Hey y'all, what's up? Just kind of hanging out, waiting in queue. We're position 4 right now. Hopefully we'll be able to get in soon. Yeah, just chilling. Have my coffee ready to go. Got my water ready. Did some aim labs earlier. Hopefully my aim will be good tonight. What you been up to, Bean? How's work going for you? Did you say you work at the prison up there? It's a background actor. Interesting. Anything I've seen? Outer Range Big Sky. I'm not familiar with that. To be honest, so I don't watch a lot of TV. I do like to watch movies as long as they're decent. Just look for a serious man. Argo. Now every serious man I see in every movie now, I'm gonna be like, I wonder if that's Bean. Outer Range Big Sky. Let me Google that real quick. I've seen a preview for this. Okay. Is it good? Do you like it? It's on Prime Video here. Big Sky. That's good. I can't imagine in an environment like that people that are too uptight really make it very enjoyable, but I'm sure There are certain people that think their shit don't stink in that industry for sure. All right, we are in game. All of a sudden I started hearing things. I'm like, wait a minute. Like I can join you? What do you mean? All right. Yeah, shitty ass spawn. Do I keep this spawn or not? This loot route from here is really, really slow. I appreciate it, but I prefer to run solo. I mean, if I run into people in game and they're cool, I might run with them, but mostly I stick to the lone wolf. On top of that, I don't want people gaming with me and in the stream at the same time, if you know what I mean. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's just go up here. Maybe we'll find a little PvP and we can just die that way. Rather than just killing myself, I guess. Who knows? Maybe my aim labs training today will take over. Right. Sith will be joining us in chat here in a little while. He's going to text me and let me know when he's ready. He'll be joining through Discord. He's not going to play with me, but he'll be on Discord. My tuna. So right now, are you working just on a continuation of those projects, or are you doing something different now? We'll check these houses and stuff, and then we'll go up by the windmill where there's a water pump. Free pants, shirts. Love to find a knife. Nice. Green spray paint. I think I'll take that actually. That might be useful later. Beanie. That's bald ass head. Free pants, hoodie. That could be used. I'm hearing enough here. You like what you do? I turned around. That's good. It's important to like what you do for sure. Hopefully it starts leading to bigger things for you. Did you go to like school for acting or anything? Is that required? How does the industry work in that respect? Take this just in case we need rags. T-shirt. That's fine. It'll be fine. Queef. Hockey helmets. I subbed to your channel earlier too, so check out some videos and stuff later. Give you a couple views, some likes. Of course. Not really finding a lot, are we? Coffee Bean Gaming? I didn't know that you had a other channel, so. Is there a link in the bio of Coffee Bean Gaming to your main channel? Alright, we'll start making our way over by the windmill now. What's that? Oh, it's that bush. Let's check my settings. Get in this house. I want to check my settings real quick because that bush is doing some weird shit. Sometimes I forget to put things back where they're supposed to be when I do thumbnails. Running shoes. Let's see, y'all. Options. Video. Disable, extreme, high, extreme, disabled, high, enabled, low, high, low. Good. All right. Indoor shot a ways away. Get up. 2 indoor shots. I bet that this is the military over there. Sounds like a pistol, maybe. Off. Not do now. Fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we'll go up to the windmill, then we'll go over to the military. See if we survive through that, and we'll decide from there. That military on this map can be something else. Damage. I'll just leave them. Pretty. Nothing in that stiff. So on the 26th, I have surgery on my nose to fix my sinuses and some deviated septum, that type of thing. And taking about a week off of work, so I'll probably be streaming quite a bit that week. And I think I might do a Namalsk adventure that week. For a few days. I've never really played Namalsk, so... Actually, I've never played Namalsk. I can't say I've never really played it. I've just never played it. So I think that'd be good. Get a little experience on that map. I tend to be good with the hardcore stuff. Less so with the PvP, but it's gonna be hand wraps. You don't mind me asking, what was the deal the other night with that one dude? Was he following you from stream to stream? Or was he just came in that was just completely fucking random? So how the fuck did he know you came to my stream? Of all streams. It's not like I'm a big time streamer. I should have said that. I would have booted him. I thought it was all just play at the time. I don't know the whole story. I can't really take too much action on it. You just want me to search that to find your main channel? Sure. Not too problem. I can definitely do that later. Ooh, upper. That's nice.
Die, nigga.
Asshole. Yeah, he said something a little racy. Fucker shot me twice. I wish I was the same mag. It's not, though. I might have to end up dropping this. Wearing my hoodie. This boy can come back real quick. We'll drink for a couple minutes, so it's okay. Got shot like I shot. Shot too low. I don't know what the deal is with people on these maps. They're always so aggressive. He did talk. I almost said something, but I needed to react, so I have my keybind there to my mouse, so it makes it a little bit tough in situations where you got a melee. It's a lot easier when you're shooting. He didn't talk, he just came up and straight attacked. And he said what he said when he was attacking. This is a 9mm, right? It's 265. Yeah, it's a 9. Sometimes. Depends on the situation. Typically, I'll try to talk first. Once I start getting a little bit geared, then I won't as much, but... in a place like this, I just don't see the point. Like, if he was there looting around and I saw him first, I wouldn't go attack him. Because I don't see the point. What's he got that I don't have? Like, it's stupid. What are you gonna get? My glow stick? Congratulations. It's in this bush. Ah. Can't believe that. As soon as I stood up to attack him, he decided to hit me. I'm probably going to be dead here very soon. Here, I want your vest. Yep, today's my birthday. All day. Ugh, it's hilarious. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Just kind of hung out today. Nothing major. Took it easy. What's that? still alive. Little surprise. 9 mil here. That'd be good. Nothing. Nothing. I don't really want to loot that building. That building's always a fucking disaster.
Hey, what's up? Do you have food?
Not too much, no. Why are you attacking like that, bro? He's gonna be fucked up too. I'm gonna try to run back there if I'm close. Hey man, what's up? You got food? We're not that close to it, unfortunately. I think it's more further that way. Get up this hill. How many times did I slice that guy? 3 times? I think. Maybe 4. Not sure if I got a 4th off or not. He's got 4 bleeds. He's gonna be fucking hurting. Burger mag. So many hoes around. Colors at 10. No thanks. One sec. Let me go get Sith real quick. All right, I'm back, and Sith is with us now.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
I'm
on.
hunting Daedra, taking names, all that good stuff.
Oh, in what, Skyrim?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Not for them, it's not.
Freeze them. You're okay with it.
Do you? Do you? Okay.
So what's been going on today, buddy?
Today not a ton. Like I said, didn't sleep so great last night. At much at all, actually, and so was forced to take a nap today. So I did that. And yeah.
Sounds like you needed to rub one out.
Honestly, I was pretty dang tired, so. Ha.
This tower. Lost it.
What
Claire.
map are you on?
Alteria.
Okay.
Killed one person, came up attacking me, and I killed another that... Or another killed me that took advantage after the injury.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I sliced him up about 3-4 times though, so he wasn't feeling too good after it either.
That's good.
I just don't understand the point. Like, oh, I'm a new spawn. There's another new spawn. Let's go attack them. Okay. For what?
Hey, don't insult me.
Your face is a new spawn.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Fishing rod. I'm not where I thought I was.
Ooh, apparently the mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I wouldn't imagine so.
Yeah. They're finding out the hard way.
Finding out the only way.
Yeah, especially according to the Vigilance. I do like the new armor that they gave him in this little add-on thing that they did.
That's good.
Yeah.
The Stendar or the Daedra?
The Vigilance of Stendar, they have like 3 new types of armor, all heavy. It's all different designs. It's pretty sweet looking. Yeah, Stendar's mercy is upon me. So, how was your day today?
That's pretty chill overall. Didn't really do a whole lot.
That's cool.
Got up, had some coffee and some breakfast, and went and picked up some medicine for Blanky.
Ooh.
A little heart medicine.
Yeah.
And washed the outside windows of the house. That's about it.
That take you a while? Doesn't seem like it would if you
No.
stayed on it.
No, there's not all that many on the house, thankfully, and it's all single story, so easy,
Yeah.
easy.
Do you use a squeegee in solution, or do you just use a solution in like black and white newspaper?
I use a squeegee and solution.
Oh, okay. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would make me wash windows. I got to see how we just used the black and white newspaper because, we didn't have, lots of money.
I don't know if a squeegee would qualify as privileged.
Well, back in the 80s it was.
Think so?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Ooh,
We never had one.
styling.
I mean, leftover newspapers, mom and dad usually got those from work. So, I mean, that was free. And or like a squeegee had to go buy it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so here's a tip I learned from Wobo's video the other day for those in the stream. So there's a one slot rule with food. So a zucchini, this zucchini is 3 slots, so you'll want to eat 1/3 at a time. Wait 2 minutes and then eat the next third. Well, at that point it would be a half. And then after 2 more minutes, eat the final little bit. If it's an apple, which is a single square, you can eat the whole thing and you won't get sick. Also, in that same video, I learned that if you take a piece of rotten food and burn it in the stove, it actually doubles the amount of nutrition that it gives you.
Really? And
Just-
it makes it safe to eat?
Yeah. I mean, it's the same rule. Because it's basically just like charred food, so you don't want to straight up eat charred food in like real life. It'd probably make you sick. But it's same general rule in this game. It's a 1 slot rule. So if it's 3 slots, then you eat 1/3 at a time.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Yep. On the
Now,
little tippy tip.
Now, where do they get that from? Is that something that the manufacturer, like whoever develops the game, does on purpose? So that way...
That's programmed into the game.
Well, I understand that it's programmed into the game. I'm just saying, though, that... I mean...
Or are you talking about the YouTuber that made the video?
I mean, both, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm just curious how the developers would make it that way so that you eat 1/3 of it and then wait 2 minutes and then eat half. And
He kind of addressed that a little bit in the video because he's independent from the developers. I don't know. I don't even know where he's from. He might be American. He might be Canadian. I don't know. Something. Sounds pretty plain English to me, but...
Did he apologize profusely? Because
What's up, man?
then he's not from Canada.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Oh man, what's up?
I was chilling.
Hey, watch out, there's bad people that way.
There's bad people everywhere on this map in there.
Yeah, man.
All right. Good luck. Watch my ass with that guy. He has a gun out.
You could always lure him into a murder house like those guys in that video you watched.
Corn tabs. That's a good find.
Ooh, nice.
But he said he didn't actually know why they made that rule, or if it was just chance that it just turned out that way.
Uh-huh.
So like he addressed it. He just doesn't really know like how that came to be. Like it could just be an accident. That's all.
Okay.
But he does a lot of videos based on like the science of the game and does like bullet drop distances and sounds, like pretty much like all that shit.
Wow. A lot of sciencey stuff.
Yeah, which is good though, because it kind of teaches you the ins and outs of the game.
Speaking of sciencey, I really like that video about the 10mm pistol that you told me about. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, that thing's a beast, isn't it?
I mean, either way, if you get hit by it once, no matter where it hits you, you're done. I mean, there's no way you can recover from that unless they literally do it to you in a hospital and you fall onto the surgery table. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And even then, your chances of surviving are like none, because all that damage just from the fragments of the bullet.
Shit. He said there's bad people this way. Let's go this way.
Yeah, but didn't you say there's bad people everywhere?
Yeah, there is. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't shoot me. Just the way this day is going.
Yep. Oh, have you been dying left and right?
Ah, no, just that once I told you about.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck.
Oh shit, you son of a bitch. Whew.
Yeah, I mean that's the way I kind of treat new spawn areas. Like I just don't see the point of like attacking him. Like he didn't respond right away. I probably could have gone up to him and killed him very easily if I really wanted to.
Sure.
He was not paying attention to what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. And I do remember you telling me that usually if you don't respond verbally, then it's kind of a green light to shoot you.
Yeah, it's one of the unwritten DayZ rules. No mic, no light. He ended up responding, but just took him a second. I don't really have anything to kill him with other than a farming hoe. So
Whoa. Hose for the hose.
yeah, my hoe. Good.
So there's I'm not sure if you're aware, you might be, because it might be the same for Fallout, the Fallout series now. But for a while now, the Creation Club is it's changed formats, like, you know, I don't know, like last year at some point. And so when you get into it, there are like actual mods that people put into it. There are ones that the Bethesda puts out, or subs out to whoever.
Mm-hmm.
But now when you go into it, there's different little categories and subcategories within it. So that way, you can, there are ones that they'll say that they're, creator verified or developer verified. So like Bethesda's basically said, this is safe, you can use it 100%. And then there's other ones that are put out by Bethesda if they decide to do more like or updated content type thing. And then there's ones that it's kind of like use at your own risk. It's individual things. But I picked up one that has to do with the East Empire Trading Company. And it's, I mean, the wife and I are still exploring it, but basically what happens is you go, let's say, like into the Halted Stream mine, right? Like just a little quickie, almost like a delve type thing, or a cellar, and you clear it out, and then a guy will approach you and say, hey, cool, hey, I'm with the East Empire Trading Company, I'll be willing to help you out. And he gives you a little item, and you can buy more from him, but you put them in a chest and then put other stuff in the chest along with them that you might be almost overburdened with. And eventually, once you clear out that dungeon, he'll send representatives in, and they will haul all that stuff out to pre-specified location for you, so you can go pick it up later. So you don't have to like put it in the dungeon in a chest with high risk, obviously, of not getting it again, and then hope to come back quickly so that you can get it. This will take care of that for you, and then you can speak to the different jarls in the 9 holds, and you can say, "Hey, cool. How would you feel about East Empire setting up a trading post outside?" And they're like, "I don't know." And then you can either persuade them, threaten them, use your ability to be a Thane to influence them, type thing, and they'll say yay or nay. And then, of course, the more stuff you do for the East Empire Trading Company, you'll build up like more and more abilities and what do they say, features that you can use with them. So it kind of grows as you go through stuff, kind of the thing. So like I said, we're still exploring it, but so far it's kind of cool. Because I know every time I go into Dwarven Ruins, I always end up picking up a whole bunch of metal, like the solid Dwemer metal, or the like the large, heavy strut pieces and whatever, and then you can smelt those down into Dwarven metal ingots to make Dwarven armor with, to increase your stuff. And I like taking those out, so next time I go into a really deep one of those that I have to clear out, I'm just gonna get overburdened, throw it all in a chest along with one of those things, and then once I clear it, hopefully they'll bring them out for me. But yeah, I mean, it costs the points, so you don't directly pay like with a credit card type thing, but
Yeah, they all do that.
Yeah, but we had some points on there from however long ago that I don't even know how they got there, type thing, because we don't usually spend money on that kind of thing. But we had some points, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll use them up, and I did. And now we're exploring it. We're explorers.
Damn it. Damn it.
What happened?
I just want to get this 9mm going, but I don't have any fucking 9. I thought I had 6 rounds, but it's 45.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh well.
It happens.
So I'm rocking a 380 Scorpion.
Oh, that's a pretty powerful pistol.
Yeah, 380 is pretty weak in this game, though.
Well, the 380 bullet caliber, but I thought like a Scorpion pistol, the design on it was actually pretty powerful for what it was.
It is, because it's full auto also, if you want it to be. At least in the game. Obviously not civilian use in the country, but...
Sure. Tell you what, though, despite any one person in America's feelings about the Russians, they have developed some insanely badass weapons of war over the centuries, like hardcore. So you can't knock that about them.
Oh, that is true.
I watched it was kind of boring, but it was a really interesting documentary about tanks a couple months back, and just, obviously how they first came into being during World War One, and what turned the tide in World War One, and then the Soviets really developed some pretty powerful tanks over the years. I mean, nowadays tank warfare isn't really a big deal because they're so big and clunky that they're easily destroyed by like helicopters and just, and rocket launchers and stuff. But
clear wide of that.
Do it.
A little SKS action up in the town. I don't really want a piece of that.
What? Come on.
Sorry, I'm not really equipped to take a 7.62 round.
You're crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy.
I'll take a little trank to the jugular. It'd be cool to get that SKS. So.
Don't you like the KAs a little bit better than SKSs?
It depends. The SKS has such a powerful round, particularly in this game, and it's semi-auto, so
Mm-hmm.
which is really nice. It's not.
KAs too.
Yeah, it is, but it's a smaller round. This is not quite as strong, but you do have the full auto option on it.
Yeah.
SKS is a little bit more available, but it's a really good mid-game weapon.
Well, it's kind of funny because in real life, the SKS is just like an AK knockoff. So,
Did they intend it to be a replacement? Or no, they actually I think they intended it to be more like a marksman version of it, right?
I honestly I can't really remember, but I know that I know people that hunt with them because they're cheaper. I mean, they're more. I think because they're like more of a Chinese knockoff version of the AK.
At a point, yeah, I think that was kind of the case. I think China kind of took the design and ran with it. Again. Left that other frying pan back there, but it's fine. Not really anything important in it.
Oh, that's right, because you can carry stuff in those pots and pans and stuff, and that's kind of neat.
Yeah. In the pots, you can actually carry... You can fill it with water and still put stuff in it.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
You would think it would degrade the stuff that would be in the pot, but it doesn't for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, I know sometimes what I'll do in real life is if I know I'm going to go somewhere but come back shortly, like I'll chop up my potatoes or my vegetables and put them in a pot on the stove that already has water in it and just let it sit there and soften up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like with potatoes, that just doesn't do anything bad. It just makes them a little bit more pliable and easier to boil down to softness. So,
Yeah, it starts soaking them, if you will.
yep.
Should I go over that castle or not? What do you think, Bean? Should I go to the castle? Or should I carry on?
What say he? Did he say to go for it or keep going?
Hasn't responded yet.
Oh,
Hunting knife. That's a big ass find. Nice.
good find. Good find.
Screwdriver. Huge.
Huge tracts of land.
$22 rounds.
So last week,
He said to carry on.
copy that. So last week I was working down in Newport.
Mhm.
Hold on a sec. I gotta. Oop.
Yeah. Shit. Rangefinder, that could be useful, I guess.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. So most of the driving that I'd been doing, it was taking about an hour and a half, well, in the morning to get to work down in Newport, and then about an hour and 45 minutes on the way home. Maybe a little less than that on the way home, maybe. But yesterday it took me an hour just to get to the north end of Lincoln City.
Oh, wow.
It was crazy. Yeah, I mean, there were so many people on the highway. It was crazy. And then you get behind all those coastal looky-loos that are like, oh, cool, the ocean. Oh, let's slow down to 45 miles an hour. Like, no. I mean, criminy sakes. Wish I had an SKS right now. Jeez. Pop your tires so you're forced to pull over. But, yeah. Thursday morning I was driving to work and I got behind, came around a couple of turns, you know, doing 65 on the highway, no big deal. And there's a stretch between Depot Bay and Newport that there's a lot of bumps because with the ocean constantly slamming into the coastlines and getting those little, you know, underwater passages, you know, there's a lot of sinkholes and stuff in the road, in the, you know, cliff sides over there. So they're constantly out there, you know, repaving and doing whatever. So the road has a lot of bumps in it from all that going on. And, you know, there's signs that say slow down, bump, slow down, kind of a thing like that. Well, man, there was this vehicle with Idaho plates. And they were down to like just under 44 or 45 miles an hour in a, you know, 55 zone, which is insane because I came around to turn doing 65 and all of a sudden there's this vehicle that's, you know, only doing 45 miles an hour. And so as cars start to pile up behind me, I beeped the horn a couple times and then they slow down to like 35. So that was pretty fun. And it's like, if you guys can't see because it's dark or you don't know where you're going, just stay home or get off the road, pull over, let people go by you. I mean, I got lucky because I had a passing lane that I was able to get around them, but I felt bad for all the 10 cars that were piled up behind me because they weren't so lucky. And it's just like, oh my God, you know? I mean, I understand that certain people can't see things the same way, but dang, I mean, if you can't see...
Hold on.
Then...
Okay, go ahead.
But if you can't see, dude, just stay home. That's my thing. It's like, it's obviously safe. You know, it's a safety factor for you that you can't see. So you're not going faster than whatever speed you're comfortable doing. But geez. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what should I do in this case? I'm going to ask you, should I go back to Solstheim and keep pushing a few little quests I have going out there? Or should I go advance my Thieves Guild stuff?
What's your build?
Well, I change as like I level up my skills and then I will respec them or make them legendary and then I will change my build. So I'll go from like heavy armor, two-handed weapon to light armor, single hand and board, or just dual wield daggers like assassin type thing. I'll just go back and forth between the two. So build is irrelevant. I do the Thieves Guild stuff because you get the Nightingale armor and you become leader of the Thieves Guild, blah, 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 blah. So, but right now, heavy armor, two-handed weapon is my build currently.
I would go back to Solstheim.
Okay. Not feeling the Thieves Guild buff, huh?
If you were more roguelike, then I would say go Thieves Guild. But you're not at the moment, so.
Did you hear what I said, though?
I did hear what you said.
Okay, okay. Because when I do the Thieves Guild stuff, I've already got like pretty good sneak, and my critical strike with my bows is actually pretty badass. But I also use the Thieves Guild stuff to advance my skills in that.
Hi there.
Ew, I had some buffalo wings for dinner tonight, buddy.
Very
Been
nice.
Ever since I had them, it was delicious.
It's your birthday, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
If I carry on with this character correctly, I pretty much out of the start zone, so maybe we'll make something of this one.
Okay.
Let's see. Wish I had some shotgun shells.
Yeah. Oh, did you get a shotgun?
Yeah, I have one.
You just can't use it, huh? You'll find it.
My eyes may have been playing tricks on me.
Obi-Wan Kenobi told us that your eyes can deceive you, so don't trust them.
What's that? So what's the job you're working on in Newport right now?
There is a old motel that is getting remodeled and kind of updated, and they're building like a whole new building to it that's making it into a hotel. So
Trying to get some classier
I mean,
ones
like-
in there, huh?
yeah, I mean, it's right down there at Nye Beach, so it's really helping it out because, you know, some of those hotels that are, or motels that are down there, I mean, they're freaking older than dirt, man. So, I mean, this one definitely needed it.
Need a little re-up.
Yeah. So they're completely redoing the old stuff and then bringing the new stuff up, which is kind of cool. But yeah, the new building has got 3 floors of like rooms and then kind of a subfloor, so kind of like a basement where people can pull around and park. I think it's more for employees to park underneath, but then there's like loading dock under there and things like that. The storage for the kitchen, and then they'll have like a full kitchen in there, where before it was just kind of like a motel where there's restaurants nearby, so they didn't really give a shit. But this one is going to have like a great room when you walk in, and I think that'll probably be the check-in area, and they'll have like a whole bunch of like tables and chairs where I think they'll probably do like a really cool continental breakfast, you know, like a lot of the places are starting to do now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's cool to look up at. When you go into the great room, it's like all 3 floors up is where the ceiling is, so it's kind of open in that respect, which I think looks kind of cool. But there's quite a bit of work to be done on that thing. I mean, they're just now starting to let us inside the new building, so it's probably got enough work to last for most of the summer. If I decide, if nothing comes up closer to home, so I mean, it'd be nice if something closer to home came up. But working with these guys is pretty cool. So
That's good.
next week I'll be spending in Lincoln City though, because they need help trimming out some of the floors there. So
Bouncing around a little bit, huh?
well, I mean, Lincoln City's closer to home.
Yeah, for sure. I understand why.
But then week after next, I'll be back down in Newport, but I'll be doing 410s, and they'll be putting me up in a hotel that's nearby. So I don't have to pay for. The only problem is they only pay for the weekday prices, because the weekend prices are a lot more money. So I can only stay from Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night.
That's all right, though, right?
Nah, it's not terrible, because then hour and 45-minute drive home on Thursday without Friday traffic. So
Yeah. You're gonna have some ladies of the night and some nose candy over there, aren't you?
yeah, that'll go over really well.
Better rangefinder.
Yeah, that Diablo 4 survey that you posted from Riker's post was kind of funny.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Last Epoch might have been the last straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh, you mean I think you mean the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, that too. However you want to put it. Straw that broke the camel's back.
Well, that's the problem, like you said, when you're uh you release an unfinished game, and then all you're doing is playing catch up based on people's suggestions. So that puts you in scramble mode, which is not a good mode to be in.
No,
It's really not.
not when all this stuff is on the horizon, and they didn't play it out right.
They absolutely did not.
I watched a video the other day. It was talking about the downfall of Blizzard.
Yeah?
It was a good video. They basically said that as soon as they joined Activision, that was the start of the downfall,
Oh, absolutely.
which I agree with.
Now, did they choose to do that, or was it kind of forced upon them? Like Activision kind of bought them out in a hostile like takeover.
It wasn't a hostile takeover at all. It was a choice.
Why did they do that then? That's fucking retarded.
I mean, hell if I know, to be honest with you. But basically, their deal is. Let me get through the summer camp real quick.
Now get through the summer camp. You do it. Do it.
More. Stove? Take that? Yeah. And there's a gas canister. Okay. What is that? Mag of some kind. Let me have it. Give it to me. Pepper mag. They wanted it to be such that Activision did not have any controlling aspect of the company. And Activision agreed to that. But over time, they slowly had creep in and creep in and creep in from Activision. And it ended up being that, I can't remember. Bobby Kotick, is that his name?
Yeah.
Ended up having a fairly high controlling share of the company and ended up with control anyway.
I guess I don't understand how Blizzard allowed that to happen. Like if you said, hey, this is our deal, here's signing on the dotted line, they said, okay, and they did that, why were they just not doing their job, and basically Activision was having to step in to make that happen?
I think so, and I think a lot of it had to do with creative direction, and I don't know, I think he said in the video, but I don't really remember what he said, to be honest.
Okay. Because, I mean, back in the day, Blizzard was on top of the world. Like,
Yeah.
everything they
They could not do
down.
any wrong.
No. I mean, Diablo, Warcraft, Starcraft, I mean,
Yeah, that was the trifecta for them.
oh yeah, absolutely. And anything they turned out was just, I mean, they put thought and time and their stories. I mean, it's just everything was good. I mean, they had, I mean, like, you know, whole lore teams dedicated to making sure that you didn't screw up on your lore. I mean, it's like, dude, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people love. I mean, stuff doesn't step on its toes, and then you start becoming, you know, you merge with somebody. I mean, I guess I'm kind of curious too, like what they were hoping to get from Activision, because they had everything they needed. They weren't a massive company, but they could turn out games that were massively, you know, released, and
I
people,
believe it was international reach.
huh?
Overlord 123? What do you mean, Coffee Bean? What is that? You can keep talking.
Okay, sorry, you were just talking to somebody else, but I mean, obviously I don't know all the ins and the outs, but holy jeez, you know, just And just now, the state that they're in, you know, they don't have anybody that's really that experienced. I think Rod Ferguson is the only one that actually has some experience with game development. Everybody else is just kind of like, well, we don't know what to do. And you're like, okay.
Isn't that what your company is?
I mean, holy crap. It's like, here's your homework. Play Diablos 1, 2, and 3. What do you like best about all of them? Keep that rolling, or forms of it rolling in Diablo 4. There you go.
I still think they fucked up with Diablo 3 releasing a game that made you so powerful. I think it ruined the rest of the franchise, which fucking sucks. Well, I mean, the story could have accounted for that because they were Nephilim. So there you go. And there are some pretty powerful builds in Diablo 4, and you're not Nephilim. I mean, but a lot of it has to do with not only the builds, but player skill level. And I honestly think that being able to be a better player should allow you to progress and do things that other people can't. But the problem is with the modern age of technology that we're in, where people can make videos of, oh yeah, I one-shot, you know, Duriel, or one-shot Uber Lilith, and all these things, and people make videos of this because they're proud of it, and by all means, they should do that. Other people get mad, especially, you know, young people that don't know how to play smart. They're just like, oh, and then they complain and say, well, I want to be able to one-shot Lilith, or I'm gonna, you know, just stop playing, or whatever they do. And the Blizzard's like, oh, okay. And it's like, no, no. I mean, you should have a goal to reach, and it just seems like not only in this game, but it's a reflection of where we are in society, where, you know, young people don't know, you know, they're not taught to work for a goal. I mean, everybody getting participation trophies causes people to, when they don't get their participation trophy, get pissed off or get whiny and throw a tantrum. And I'm sorry, but that happens a lot with young people now, a fucking ton, especially when I'm supposed to train them at work, and they get mad when they, you know, I don't get mad at them, but I just say, hey, look, you know, you didn't do it the way I showed you. Let's redo this, or you're not doing it correctly. Well, you know, then they go and they complain saying, oh, so my feelings are hurt. And it's like, okay, get over it. You know, I mean, strive to do better, but nobody wants to strive to do better. And I think that's the way it is with a lot of these games now. And so everybody wants to basically get a new season, level up insanely quickly, and then start rocking the end game content, which, okay, that's cool. But to be able to rock end game content, you need to have a plan. You need to be able to just constantly work at it to get better and get stronger. And a lot of people don't want to do that. They just want that instant power so they can be like, cool, yeah, I one-shot it. But then you're stuck going, huh, okay, so what do I do now? I'm bored. I'm going to go find something else to do. You know, everybody just wants it like instant. Bean says Diablo 4 sucks because of the button bug. Like when you do a move, it infinitely repeats it. I mean, I don't know, Bean. Honestly, I think this is bad design in the game personally. Kind of digressing back to what Sith is saying here, I think Diablo 3 spoiled everybody and allowed us to level up way too quickly. But the itemization in Diablo 3 was by far better. I think that's just a reflection of the development time of the game, of course. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, when you're still getting rare items that have the potential to be better than your legendary items, because let's face it, I mean, there's really not much of a difference between a legendary item and a rare item, except for the affix that you can put on it with the occultist. Okay, that's easily rectified, but you need, like, you know, each build you need specific stuff on that gear slot, which, okay, but at least in Diablo 3, when you got your item, you knew what you got right away. It's like all the blues, the yellows, hell, most of that we didn't even pick up anymore because you didn't need it after a certain point. So it's like, okay, I don't care. You don't need it. I don't even waste time picking it up. But it seems like in Diablo 4, you have to pick it up because there's a good possibility that you could get 3 of the 4 things on there rolled up and better than what you currently have.
Yes, that's true.
And then, yeah, and so you kind of have to.
But
And
that,
I think
that goes to the point of, like, this itemization in Diablo 3 is better.
Yeah, you know, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not denying that at all. It's just, I think when they came out with Diablo 4, they tried something, it didn't really work, and now they're revamping it. And you know what? Take as long as you need to. Well, not as long as you need, obviously, but I mean, take your time, make it, do it right, and hopefully it's going to hit. Because if they don't knock it out of the park, I'm pretty sure the game's going to die. I mean, it's already dying pretty hard right now. I don't know.
I think it's already dead, honestly. I really do.
I mean,
I hate to say it, but
season 3 was okay. I mean, they came out with a couple of decent things, like what they always do. It's like, okay, we've given the love to barbarians on this, you know, like the charge. Okay, I kind of like charge. I think it's pretty cool, but I mean, there's other stuff. I don't know what Bean was talking about the bug.
I'm not precisely. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the DayZ. I think it's just like a I don't know if it's necessarily a bug, but it's something that people use, like a button masher app or something like that, that just continually presses the same button over and over and over and over again.
Okay.
Kind of like how I would do the numlock trick in Diablo 3 with the sorcerer with the explosion.
Oh, gotcha.
Something like that. I think that's what he means.
Well, I know that right now there's a bug with the shrines in the gauntlet, and people are really pissed about that.
Odd. I don't know. The gauntlet is kind of whatever anyway, but if there's bugs inside of it, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the leaderboard process, doesn't it?
Sure.
Because it's supposed to be to test out your shit, not to.
Right. Well, that, and I mean, when you had such a, I never did the ladder system in Diablo 2, but I do know that a lot of people really, really, really enjoyed it, and you just went out there, did your thing, kicked ass, and there you go. But it just seems like they're trying to reinvent the wheel completely or change it, you know, thinking that it'll be better, but a lot of the stuff isn't.
Ooh. What? This zombie just ran straight through me.
That's cool. And how did that make you feel?
A little abused.
Yeah. I feel violated.
Do I have a vest? Oh, I have a vest.
Are you using a vest or are you using a plate carrier?
Stab vest right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can find a plate zombie soon. That would be nice.
Honestly, I enjoyed the
Oh, he says
the
it's a
level.
console thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sith and I play on PC, so we don't know about the bugs with console. Come on, fucker.
But yeah, I do know that the level up process that's going on right now, I think it's fine. I like how it's quick in the early game, and then it kind of starts to level off when you're between, like, I mean, you still level up pretty quick between like 30 and 80, but it still goes fast. But I mean, so much better than the boring grind when the game first came out, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's good. Wait. Fuck. Says his main is a necromancer. What spec do you use, Bean? What's this? Well here. I didn't know there was well here. Good to know. Bone or blood? Does that make sense to you? I never really played Necromancer in Diablo 4, so I don't know about the specs.
I think he means either like bone spear or blood spear,
Okay.
because those are some pretty powerful builds. But I do like how they did before in Diablo 3, where it seems like every season they balance or they buff something to make it more viable in the playthrough. And I even read a post that somebody put in a social media thing where they said, just because something's not like full-on S tier doesn't mean it's not a good build. I mean, it's just you can't blast through stuff. I mean, sometimes, I like playing the Whirlwind style. It's a B tier, end game, but I still enjoy it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
Play the game how you like to play it. At the end of the day, like, it's your game. You enjoy it however you want.
Well, that, and I mean, I can Whirlwind for a good amount of time now, where before, in the, when they first came out, you couldn't. It's like you could Whirlwind for like 1.5 seconds, which it's like, okay. I mean,
that's kind of boring.
Yeah, I mean, it's like all your fury was gone. You couldn't generate enough fury to keep going. But now they've fixed that, so, which is key.
That switches. Picks up this inventory. Found a new shotgun, an M1014.
Ooh.
And it has browns in it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Sadly, a Scorpion is still our main.
It's okay. And I do like how they gave some love to the Storm Druids, and it's viable to have a pet build. I mean, it's a full-on pet build isn't your best build, but combination with like the Lightning Storm and all the pets, they definitely synergize insanely well.
Bill, damn it.
And
that's good.
It is. I mean, I've seen posts from people saying that, you know, obviously you need to redo the specs and Paragon builds and everything like that, and basically revamp the whole system. I mean, I don't disagree with it.
I kind of like the Paragon system that they did, but I just wish they awarded the points differently.
How so?
My biggest issue with 50 to 100 is you still gain stuff when you level beyond Paragon points, right? You still gain a little bit of health, a little bit of stats, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that should be the case. I think the Paragons should still just be like Diablo 3, and after 100 have a Paragon or a Legendary or whatever you want to do.
Oh, okay.
That's it. To me, the
You're saying that the
how-
Paragon should take over after you're done, like, leveling to max level.
yeah, I
right?
think so.
Okay.
Because I mean, if you think about the word Paragon, it's kind of like you're the highest tier of something, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So I mean, how can you be a Paragon if you're level 50? Like, it's just the wording. I know that's just minor shit, but
I know it's a different game system, but Dragon Age, bro. Dragon Age.
what are you referring to?
Well, remember, Bronca was a Paragon not because she was a really badass fighter or smith, but she developed something that helped save lives. So they made her a Paragon. And she's not the biggest and the best, but she was still a Paragon.
That's true.
So I'm just saying. Until you had to kill her because, you know, she was weird.
Indeed, she was. Should
Yeah,
not be-
I understand
should-
that she was just trying to help, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions, man.
That's a bunch of deer.
Are they going "Meh," like
No.
a Tommy Boy?
No, they were running away.
Oh,
And
so that
not-
means that somebody's in there.
Yep, I see him.
You gonna gank them?
See if I can jump him.
Nice. Do you just have Bean watching your stream right now, or are there other people?
Just being. Oh fuck! It's a goddamn pig. It's not even a goddamn person. Jesus Christ! I just saw movement in the forest.
Does that mean a bear or a wolf?
No. They're running that way. That's us too. Let's flank up this way. I think that'd be wise. I don't have a long range weapon yet though either.
I do know how that's kind of your forte.
Can be. We're getting better at the close range, little by little.
Remember how we used to play Grodd too?
Yep.
Where you'd post up with your ranged weapon, and I'd just go down there and start making noise, and anybody that tried to get around, you're like, nope.
I tried to.
It worked. I mean, granted, not every single time, but our south of the border amigos, you know, they didn't appreciate our style.
Okay. They don't have to.
No.
It says my character looks like Dari from The Walking Dead. I don't remember Dari. Who's Dari?
I don't. Oh, maybe you meant Daryl.
Well,
You just
my
wrote
character is a
me up.
girl, so
Maybe she's
Eh,
ugly
maybe.
like Daryl.
Actually, he might mean Daryl. She does look a little. Like if I turn her around, like, yeah, I can see that. Another SKS. Probably the same person.
The way you said, okay, if I turn her around.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
That SKS shot was pretty close. The SK shot sounded in the open as well.
Ah.
I've learned the difference between it being in the open or in a city, indoors, or in a forest.
That's good. I mean, there are distinct differences in the sounds.
Thinking maybe he shot one of those deer. Maybe right over here.
Yeah, when the wife got back from the store earlier today, it was really funny because she walks in and I was AFK kind of with like 3 or 4 skeletons in this game just beating on me. And she's like, you realize that you're being attacked, right? And I said, yeah. She goes, you're okay with that? I'm like, yeah. And she's, okay. And I said, well, they're just skeletons, number one. And if you just sit there and let them beat on you and don't really do any damage to you, that increases your skill level with those items. So,
Sure it
so
does.
it's just another. Yeah, I mean, you're getting hit, so that's all the game sees. And that's what you need to do to level up your armor skill. Just take hits. Crystal Craft Cave. Ooh, shit.
Well, shit, I'm not seeing where this person shot. Maybe they just shot at somebody and completely missed. I don't know.
Yeah, they could be. Then it's hard to know too, because they might only have a few rounds, so they might have expended all their rounds. You just don't know.
I think it's the same SKS I've been hearing. They've all been this direction to me. And I have a feeling they're probably headed toward... There's a large candy cane radio tower. There's another shot there back that way.
Ooh.
I just wish I had a long range, like a fucking sniper rifle of some kind.
I just got attacked by a bunch of blood workers. And they're dead.
Need to consult the map for a second, I think.
I'm going to consult the bones.
Okay. Can you tell me where I am?
Well, the bones tell me nothing.
That's too bad. I'll go back to the map.
Okay.
We're near a tower.
Do you have any mods on that map?
This is a very, very lightly modded server.
Nice. I do know how you like that.
I do like that.
But are the mods basically just to clarify visual, like UI stuff?
Honestly, I don't even know fully what they have. Let's look.
What? That's bullcrap. I just got attacked by the most odd combo. A cave bear and a frostbite spider. Like they weren't fighting each other.
Together
they
at
decided
last.
just to attack me. Yeah.
There's some scopes. There's some bags, clothing, earplugs, more clothing. Inventory animation, which I think is retarded.
Interesting.
That's really about it. It's pretty mellow.
That is pretty mellow.
If we are where I think we are, stop pulling up I Survive. I think we're down by Mount Lapithis. Could be Mount Helicon too. Kind of want to confirm this. I wouldn't mind going in the tunnels, but I don't have anything to see other than a freaking glow stick.
Right? That would not work out well for you.
So we cross at the fisherman's camp, or fisher's camp. There. Pretty sure it's Mount Lapithis. I usually go the east side of this map, and we're on the west side. Wait. All right. No, I usually go the west side. We're on the east side. So I guess this is good, getting a little bit of map knowledge, I suppose.
Yeah, I figured you played it quite a bit recently, so you probably had some decent knowledge of it already.
Yeah, I do on that other side of the map for sure.
Oh, this is a new side for you?
Yep.
Is it a pretty large map?
It's a decent size. I think it's 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers.
Did you call it kilometers?
Or-
That's hilarious. Reminds me of how we used to pronounce it when we were in elementary school.
8 km.
Oh, we called it kilometers because we
Kilo.
didn't know that they pronounce it kilometers.
Kilo.
Yep. Boom. Suck it, frostbite spider, you piece of crap. Yeah, you're dead now.
That's where the tunnel is.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to catch up on some YouTube videos today, but alas, that did not happen.
Ah, what you have wanting to watch in the queue?
I usually just check and see what's updated, or like what new videos have been posted from the people that I subscribe to. So,
Gotcha.
lot of times I'll check and see, like if you've posted anything new. A lot of times I don't watch your videos because, you know,
Well, there's just a
it's
live stream
streaming
lately.
stuff and what's that?
Yeah, it's just been the streaming stuff lately.
Right. Well, but you also
Ooh.
post it to YouTube, so.
That was fucking loud. I really don't feel like I should be here. This is a bad idea. And I know it's a bad idea.
Then bail. Bail.
Need to go use the restroom too.
Okay.
But I need to find a safe place. That shot was really, really close. That's north. Wrong. What time is it? 9:58. Server restart? Weird.
Are you gonna be streaming for a while tonight?
Yeah, probably till about midnight.
Okay.
We'll just run in the open. It'll be fine.
Nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, my favorite one of those is the one where he's sitting in his recliner and the apartment's on fire, and he's like, "Nah, it'll be fine." That's my favorite. That's my favorite shirt design.
Bean, I was gonna go up to that tower, but that SKS guy is up there right now. I don't have the firepower to deal with that, nor the protection, so I decided to back away from that fight. So I'm just going down to the town right now. We'll continue on. We're just continuing to head south.
And didn't you say when you're doing this server you don't like build a base at all?
On this server, you can't.
Oh, really?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
They don't
So you're
allow.
just-
Yeah, they don't allow base building on the server. It's adventure only.
Oh, okay. So you're just there's no nails, no crafting materials of any kinds.
No, I mean they have like saws and stuff that you can use as weapons, but that's about it.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hell, I might actually like something like that a lot better than
The only issue with the server is like there's just not a lot of friendly people. It's just kind of weird. Like earlier when I died, like I was a new spawn, they were a new spawn. Like, okay, what the fuck are you gaining, dude? Like, why?
Do you start with anything that you could actually take?
A can of tuna, a glow stick, and I don't know, something else meaningless. Thought that brick was a weapon cleaning kit there, but it was not.
Mm.
Trixie bricks.
What do you need the bricks for in the game?
You don't. It's not a valid thing. It's just a sprite or a graphic on the ground.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Ooh, it's a Nauticola.
Just killed a bread dragon.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Did you find a place to hole up while you go to the bathroom?
I think I'm okay for a quick second.
Do people still play ESO?
Yeah. It's still
Okay.
releasing expansions for it, so.
Oh, cool. I just know you and I haven't played for so long.
Yeah. Gosh darn it.
Boom. Suck it, Gil. That's really bizarre. Near like a Dwemer ruin thing. And there's like a couple of naked witches on the ground.
You're a naked witch.
Okay, that'd be cool. I mean, I'd be a warlock over a witch, but you know.
All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a minute. I'll be right back.
Do it.
All right.
Hopefully you're feeling better after relieving yourself.
Of course.
Good.
Heard some indoor shots while I was AFK.
Ooh.
Little ways away, probably 500 away.
Mm.
Still relatively close. Sounded like smaller, maybe a BK rifle.
Do they still have all the same weapons in this map that they do in the normal game?
No, there's another shit shot at.
You're getting shot at?
Yep.
What a son of a bitch. You know, if Russ were there, he'd help you out.
Would help me out.
He'd toss his heels like his little dwarf, you know, was so fond of doing.
Mm-hmm. I want to take the fight, but I can't.
I know. Did you say take flight or take the fight?
Take the fight. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Well, apparently because I helped out this dwarven stronghold or orcish stronghold earlier in the game, they're all bloodkin to me, so I can take any of them and have them follow me. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, we got morphine on him. That's good.
Mm. Goblins.
Ooh, some vitamins.
Ooh, those are good, especially if you get sick.
There's a lot more you can do with them, actually. You can eat raw meat with them. You can drink directly from ponds.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Like how many giant apartments right in front of me.
Ooh. Getting tag teamed by two bears.
Yogi style.
And Boo Boo.
It's a boo boo.
Yep. You know it. Whoa, are you trying to steal my picnic basket?
Picnic.
That's right. That's how he said it.
Fuck me.
Did you end up getting killed when that guy was shooting at you?
Nope. I'm getting shot at now.
Jesus.
Hit me pretty good. Hit me in the chest.
Ooh. Gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Too bad you can't like have
Hold
pull
on,
some
quiet,
pins on-
quiet. Yeah, I'm dead. I shot him though.
Did you?
Yeah, but he shot me in the leg.
Too bad you can't do the thing where when you die, you pull the pins on a grenade.
You can
And
actually.
then
You can actually hold
Really?
on to a grenade. because you always drop what's in your hand when you go down.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you have a grenade that has the pin pulled, but you haven't thrown it yet, obviously you can still repin it if you want. But if you drop it, ching.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just nicer though that like if you were to roll onto your stomach while smashing down the lever after you pull the pin, and then once they roll you over, that flips off, and then all they got is like 4 seconds or something like that, and then boom, the grenade goes off and kills them in the process.
Ooh, I spawned as a ginger.
Mother of God. That means you can absorb their souls.
Then I would have a soul. I can't have a soul.
No. You feed off the soul. It's destroyed in the process.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. My buddy Mark is well experienced because he's full on ginger.
Ooh, careful with your soul.
Oh, yeah. I do feel weaker sometimes when I'm around him. Yeah, he still texts me every now and then, wants me to like make time to go visit him in Bend so we can play Magic. But dude, for the life of me, I cannot find that box of my deck cards. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I could think of is I left it at your place years ago when I was there last, because the last time I have any clear memory of it being in my possession was when I got on a plane to go visit you, and they went through my backpack at the airport because I had my cards in there and I had my CPAP.
Bro, really? I'm fucking brand fucking new.
Did they kill you?
What a fucking loser.
I hate fucking losers. Was he all full tactical geared out and shit? So that way,
But he
he's
wasn't.
just straight.
I mean, he wasn't shooting me with anything good. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Right. Get over there pretty quick. Be like, what the fuck, man? Shit's so fucking annoying.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You know where we are on the map?
We're pretty central. The castle is pretty central on the map.
Do we spawn north or south on this map usually?
This is a pretty far.
area.
We spawn in the north side, but this is a pretty south spawn considering. This is one of the. This is one of the. Yeah, this is one of the better spawn points actually.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, you got the castle right there. You can go take your luck. I just got killed right over there. As a new spawn, nonetheless.
I was playing earlier today, and was like military base on top of this big ass hill. Fucking, I died there. I really just was waiting around.
Was it a big military or was it like a radar?
No, it was like medium size. It only had like small. It only had a couple buildings, but it was like this huge rock face surrounding it. Like playing by yourself?
Yeah, I'm just soloing it up tonight.
Okay.
What's your name, man?
Ireland. What about you?
Hi, call me Tim. Timmy.
Yeah, I'm not playing with him.
Lula,
I just
lula.
got a friend to get DayZ on console, but he can't.
In the lords of the underworld.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Darkness fell
console is not
behind
allowed
me.
to have the mods, so they can't play with us.
I know it's kind of annoying. That's a lucky.
Take care, man.
Why'd you tell him that your name was Tim?
I just don't use my real name or my screen name. You never know.
Really? Interesting.
Kill his ass.
I mean, did you kill his ass?
No.
Oh.
I heard the fighting of the... I think that's the same guy that just killed me a few minutes ago.
Oh. You need to go kill him?
No, I mean, I don't have any guns. He has a gun, so...
Uh.
Bean says he'll use Eric Cartman.
Yeah. You should go by the name Keel.
Hi, man. Hi, bro. How you doing?
Not too, man.
You
Not
good?
too good, man. You?
I just got killed over here. I want to go find that fucker.
Gonna say I just keep fucking dying on this map.
And nobody's real friendly, are they?
No.
Nice throw. I'm gonna throw it back at him.
What do you throw at you?
A dry bag.
Oh. Friggin' Mirak, taking my soul. Son of a bitch.
My body. Should be right around here. Ready to go get that soul back.
Oh, I'll get it from him eventually. Along with his. And then I'll put all of his weapons and mask on my house wall.
Bean, who's the ginger? That other guy? Or are you talking about when Cartman was a ginger for a day? Well, more like a week, but
That was awesome. That was a great episode.
who did that to him? Was it Kyle and Stan?
Yeah, Kyle and Stan did it to him. And Kyle kept punching him in the face after they knocked him out. He hates him so much. Oh God, such a good show.
Just stand over there. I'll take a peek in here. Maybe there'll be something there.
Just remember what he taught us. The only way to fight hate is with more hate.
Yeah. Unfortunately, everything Cartman does is wrong.
That's true.
Literally everything he does is wrong.
That's true. Except for getting turned into a ginger. That was just great.
Well, he didn't do that.
I know.
It's about to start storming.
In the game?
Yeah.
Oh. Freaking A, dude. I've been attacked by so many bears this evening.
Very gur.
I know. Whoa. Dude, I have freaking 11 bear pelts on me and 5 wolf pelts.
Yeah. Make a nice rug. Big rug.
Oh, dude. Well, there's a quest in Ivarstead where you can turn in 10 bear pelts to a gal who's mad about all the bears in the area.
Ah, yes.
And I'm probably just going to do that just because I don't need it currently in mass for blacksmithing. But
No Derringer.
aw.
I don't know if hearing your game whispering or it's my room. I think it's your room. It is raining outside, if that means anything, though.
What a bitch.
Yeah, itch.
Well, I turned in the bear pelts, but she didn't give me any money. She gave me a stupid item that had an enchant that I've got crap loads of.
I don't need no stupid enchant.
I know. There are just like 2 or 3, maybe 4 left that I still need to get. But I'll just hold on to them once I get them because my enchanting is at max level, so I'll wait till I have all the enchants that I need and then make it legendary and then get experience from that. So
There you go. Let's go get this. That's so funny.
I just turned on Peacock and they're playing a little preview of Superbad.
Ah.
It showed the one where Michael Cera's character just puked all over
That girl.
Jonah Hill shirt. No, he puked all over Jonah Hill's shirt. He's like, what the fuck? Good stuff. Such a funny movie.
Yes, it was. Bean, thanks for coming in. Have a good night, okay?
Well, I think I am going to exit as well.
That's good.
But you take it easy, and I will eventually talk at you later.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for chatting.
Yeah. Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll hit you up tomorrow night. So, anywho, have a good one.
You too. Good night.
Night.
What? Get that gun ready to go. I end up keeping the SSG. Should check the contents of that. It's not too terribly far away. I think I'm gonna go get on these apartments over here. Overwatch for a minute while I sort inventory. This is why I do this. Hoping to find a little food as well. Oh, gosh. It's a mag. It's all damaged, though. This has a mag, pristine, and just a damage. So yeah, I'll keep the SSG, and it has this built-in scope. It's an empty mag. Also damaged. Fucking not dropping. Good shot. 2. Oh, that's not good. Adios. How did that not knock him? That's so annoying. Should have knocked him. Where the fuck am I now? I think the town's over there. Must have hit him in the back or something. Probably ruined his bag. Did I not aim for the head on that? Like, kill some of these Zeds, maybe we'll have some food. Hi, freaking tank. She has some chips, though. Oh, I fucking hope. Oh my god, this is annoying. That was relatively close. I guess that's right over there at those apartments. Oh. You want to meet my hoe, don't you? This is getting fucking old, isn't it? If he got cut on every single one of them, he ain't surviving. So they're gonna go over here for these boats. We are pretty far east on this spawn. This isn't a terrible spawn, but it's kind of a slow build up. We'll keep it. We'll spawn here momentarily anyway. There's a mad monk there. Beach check up there, wasn't there? No, I went there. We got the handgun scope. That's right. It's weird. How did he give me 2 bleeds? If it was a double blaze, I'd have been dead. No fucking doubt about it. Even a double blaze to the chest with the press vest, it still would have been 100% still would have been fucking on con. But I wasn't. It wasn't that far away. Doesn't make sense. thought I took that. That. What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh.
You're good. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're fine. Oh my god. Why, bro? I'm fucking new spawn, man. You're a fag. Fucking douchebags, dude. Wait. Fuck is this? Is this where I think it is? Yeah, I think it. Wow, I didn't even know this was a spawn. This is a great spawn. Really? 15 rounds. Okay. Get rid of this Glock. Keep the mag, though. It's a pristine mag. $380. Like a bright yellow marlin bag. Come here. 308. Aggro recently. That was dumb. When I'm done, I'm gonna die with this light. Or midnight. Where to call it. many seeds? This is wild. I've never seen so many seeds. Might as well real quick, just in case. it was over by the fire station. Hey, am I hearing the damn zombie? It's freaking me out because it sounds like it's walking on wood. I think it is. I think it's a zombie next door. I don't know what to do with it all. Yeah, I'm sure that's a zombie next door. Alright, guys, that's going to be about it for tonight. I appreciate y'all coming in, enjoying the stream with me on my birthday. I hope y'all have a good night. Should be back tomorrow doing it again. I might do something a little bit different tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah. Hope y'all have a good night and have a good one. Later.